All of them. This katana's gonna break soon. Onward! Party's on the roof. Of course there's gonna be a pain in the butt. Alright, well, I'm gonna shut this off for now, and we're just gonna go on foot, I guess. We could paint cars? I would totally love to paint the cars. You'd need special equipment for that, though, wouldn't you? Like special paint sprayers and, like... No, I'm not gonna tow them. Why bother? I'll just leave the vehicle there for now. We'll have a look at this building. And paint it with zombie blood. Maybe the Nox virus is a good base. Oh, are you playing pinpoint hearing only? That might be why. The dev zombies are the scariest ones, though, in my opinion. Because the pinpoint hearing zombie, yeah, they're annoying, but they show up. That's the thing. They show up and you can kill them. The dev zombie? That dev zombie's gonna stay there until you round that corner. And then when you round that corner, it's gonna go for an attack. While you're processing what's going on. Do be careful of the death zombie. The death zombie is the scariest one. I was showing rural. So for those that don't know, my favorite point of reference is this house here, right up here, and the edge of McCoy. That's the radius of a pinpoint hearing zombie. This is the distance they can hear from. So if you set off like a helicopter or a house alarms and helicopters are the same. Yeah, that's the house alarm or a helicopter. They're all about 700 tiles or roughly, yeah. House alarms are the same. But yeah, that's my favorite point of reference because it's right in the middle of the map. So now imagine if that was a circle. Goes from here all the way to there and goes around. So you're pulling like a small portion of the West Point mansions. You're pulling like the edge of the McCoy area over here. Almost all of Doe Valley, like the whole thing over here. It goes so far that it actually almost could probably pull a little bit of the country club as well. But not what the yeah, house alarms and heli are relatively the same. The only difference is the helicopter lasts longer than a house alarm. But that's one of the reasons why when the house alarm happens, I don't really flinch. I just will carry on. It doesn't matter. It's a sound source, and actually, you can loot other places while the house alarm's going off. Zombies take time to get there. It's not like they're gonna teleport. Although, maybe, maybe they will teleport. But yeah, it's pretty far. That's creepy. So we'll go to the north side. If there's nothing there, then we'll bail from this area, go get our car, and that's this section done. Oh. This is why we're checking the north section.
Hey.
No, my katana. Rest in peace, katana. I'm gonna sacrifice you to Spicker. Okay, time to bail from this area. You still run? Oh, you don't need to run. Not unless you're on time 16. And even if you're on time 16 or times 8 or times 4 or any of those things, you don't need to run. It takes time for the zombies to get to you. You can just kind of like leisurely grab some stuff, walk around, go to the next house over. It just depends. If you're on a high pop game though, it's a good idea to leave. It's probably... It's not wise to stay in that area because you could get boxed in. And then you have to do the time 16 run, which is, well, or the frame rate run. The frame rate run is fun, but it's also dangerous. You could very easily die. Alright, so let's drive back and then we'll go over to Dixie. If we still have time, we'll just go straight there, but I don't think we'll have time. Winter's over, by the way. Happy spring. We might actually have quite a lot of time. Hard to say, though. Oop. Oh, we just crested 20K not long ago. I missed it again. Sorry. My bad. Oops. I think we'll just put Higgins in a house. How is your weight, Higgins? It's doing okay. I think we'll put him to bed early today so that we can get a good early start on Dixie tomorrow. So we'll put him to bed and go do Dixie here in just a moment. You're gonna let me pick where your run's going after Rosewood is dead? Okay, sounds fun. Did you do the prison? Okay, so you're gonna do it. Okay, let me know when you've beaten the prison, because the prison's a bit of a pain. And including the downstairs, like the prison's annoying. You're good on guns. Okay, neat. That's good. It sounds like you're having fun. Okay, we'll put Higgins to bed here in just a moment. I just gotta wait for his bedtime. His bedtime will arrive shortly. He's gonna be a bit bored though. Yeah, the prison has a basement. Yep. Yes, it does. So, like I said, enjoy. Imagine you got to do the entire upper floor. I recommend bringing a sledgehammer, or you now propane torches no longer drain. So I had to do the whole thing while the propane torches weren't working properly, which was awkward. But I mean, I did it. But now they work fine, so you'll have plenty of propane to work with. So it should be fine. Should be able to do it a lot faster than I did it. Yeah, the basement was kind of scary going down there. There's a library in the basement though. Just to, not to spoil, but like, to give you more incentive. What was wrong with the propane torches? Oh, a lot of things were getting drained. So a lot of things like batteries, propane torches, bags of sand. A lot of things were just being like they would drain. Like you know how the car batteries drain gradually over time. They were on the list too. But a bunch of stuff just was draining. Like and it would say empty or it would just disappear. A lot of the lighters and matches. So I could imagine it being hell for a smoker character never having the ability to light their stuff. Yeah, they fixed it though. The devs fixed it right within the next big thing. Yeah, matches. The weirdest one was sand. Like I had my sand draining. Like fine if the clay cement was like hardening or whatever. I didn't mind that as much. It's just my bag of sand was being stolen is what it seemed like. Sandman was coming and taking my stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do a brief BRB, so I make myself some more tea. So be right back. All right, let's continue. There's a lot more things for smoker now than there used to be, though. There's chewing tobacco, there's pipes. You can make yourself a pipe. Um, and once they get farming to be a little bit more interactive, um, you'll be able to grow your own tobacco. So that'll be nice. Because you can grow your own tobacco now. It's just, it's a little bit, yeah, it's a little bit lengthy in the time frames at the moment. I figure they're going to lower those a little. Like, they don't want to probably lower it too much. But if you compare Build 41, like, growing cabbages, taking a few, like, what was it? Like, a month, maybe 2, right? Now to, like, years, it's not years, but it's like 200 plus days. That's a third of Higgins' current survival time, which is not something that's realistic unless playing a persisting world, unless you live for this long. To which I guess Higgins technically could have grown crops, and he will. I will plant crops on him eventually, but not immediately. We've got wheat technically. Some of it's dead, and some of it's young, which confuses me. It's not completely unusable, and it is customizable in the sandbox options, but it's just that if you don't do a persisting world, then you won't see crops probably for a large percentage of the player base. But in the future, think about for if you have NPCs that are tending to it, or friends, multiplayer. You'll have one person that maybe really likes farming and taking care of animals and taking care of the base. Base support job is not a terrible position in, you know, doing like the away team, and then you could have like little walkie-talkie style. Oh, it'd be so cool. How's the away team doing? Oh, it's good. And then yeah, I feel like it'll be cool with multiplayer. Yeah, it would be kind of neat to have like walkie-talkies and in-game stuff, but I mean, a lot of folks just hop on Discord, which is understandable because I mean, it's super easy. Why would you not? Kind of deal, right? I have no idea how there's still so many animals screaming as they're being chased in Louisville. Yeah. And then they go past that one friend's house. That one friend where it's just a mound of bodies and they're sitting in a chair just reading. Because everybody has that friend. The crazy friend. You strive to be that friend. I think we all do. Next to a pile of unsorted loot. I mean, yeah. It depends, I guess. I like being the base body. It's fun. Being frontline is fun too, though. You need both. That's the thing. It's the best duo that you can come up that can exist is the one person that's base body and the other person that's like the super away team. A duo of sorts. Alright, Dixie, I'm coming to visit. Hope you got some chips ready. This area up ahead is usually covered in cars this turn. Mm-hmm. It's raining meat. Spiffos. It's raining bacon. Good old Spiffos. Let's go check out the diner. Oh, there we go. Welcome to Dixie. 2 more, and then we'll have a rest. Okay, let's head over this way. Some snacks. Those two seem like they're going to a rally group. Ooh, that looks like an interesting game. Okay. Volt Mojo's electricians. 24-hour call out. Oh, the rat tanked my shot again. Oh, it's getting bad. They keep doing that. It won't be too long before that happens to somebody. They'll go for a swing, then it'll hit a rodent, and then the swing would have saved them. You just wait and see. I'm calling it now. That's gonna happen. I did die that way in Minecraft once. It's one of the reasons why I'm a bit wary about it, but even still, like, I mean, it's hard sometimes, right? But what happened was I was in a hardcore world, right? Just having fun playing hardcore and stuff. There was a creeper in my base that and I was excavating a cave system under, like, so I was like trying to. Anyways, a bat flew in front of me when I went to attack the creeper, and I connected with the bat, but I was so close to the creeper it insta-killed me. I have good armor on. Teach me for not wearing good armor. Okay, that's it for this section. That section there. We should see some of these groups over here. We should be able to sit here. Congrats on 20k. Thank you. We made another 20k happen on another hero. Alright, let's go and see about getting ourselves some chips from the gas station. Good old quagga cake, and let's wash it down with a ginger ale. Okay. Onward to the next section of Dixie. So we'll go do this whole section of Dixie, hopefully.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
Very peaceful. Oh, it's one section of Dixie almost done. Rest in peace, Metal Bat. You did good work. You took nearly half of Dixie on your own. No, I don't have respawns on. The reason why I don't have them turned on is because most veterans won't turn them on. It's one of those sorts of things that's if you're playing with high pop, they won't be on. There is something wrong with the spear right now, by the way. Like, just looking at that alone, I can tell there's something wrong with the spear. The spears need to be re-looked at, because that's broken. There's something wrong there. Like, they're double attacking, or something's going amiss there. And then I've heard rumors that the spear's stab is not killing stuff. So I'm gonna want to test it. Test it later, though. I don't want to test it right this second. But yeah, a lot of folks like the idea that when they clear an area, that it's like it's clear, like you put in effort and it's been cleared. That said, though, I have played with respawn on before, specifically with the CDDA wall run, because I would have to go in and change it if I wanted to take the respawns off. Yeah, default apocalypse respawns are on. Normally. Mhm. Mm. 238. Higgins really likes to sleep. Okay, so we can choose to go this way, or we can choose to go this other way. Kind of want to check up over here if there's chips in the vending machine. Nope. Candy bars. And a speaker. Somebody threw away a speaker? There's a barbell on the floor? No, there's just a barbell randomly. There are chips on the floor. There. And a granola bar and a beef jerky. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go. We got places to be, like the other side of Dixie. Let's go.
Hey!
What are you? Bug wipers. Pest control company. This food market's usually really good. Yeah, this food market's usually pretty good. Earth is causing me my frames to drop so hard. I'm down to 19 frames. It's killing my frames. Which one of you is it? Is it you? It might be you. But I need to kill the zombies in the immediate area so I can go in there and clean out that infestation. Okay. Okay, so get a little rest in first, and then we'll go clean that out. Because there are quite a few of them in there, and that's part of why my frames have dropped down to 20. Because there's probably more than one of those little buggers around. Come on, 1 o'clock. Yes, okay, let's go. It wouldn't be a rat massacre if they didn't lower my frames to almost nothing. Yeah, it's because blood is on max, though. That's why. Yeah, this would be a Rat King event, but there's not enough space for it. Yeah, see? I see, look, other one. We need to let them... Patience. This way. There is a you. Okay. This one over here. That should be more than enough to get clear. Peek inside here again. This is the one that has the rats in it. I apologize, rats, but you destroy my frame rate. And just like that, frame rate restored. You coming this way or going? I just want these out of here. I'm not even really doing it for the XP because I don't have the book active, so... Yeah. The exception would be if it was frogs that was doing it, I wouldn't want to kill them, but at the same time, it would be very hard. I would just lower the amount of frogs down to almost none. And then that way, when I do get a frog, it would be like, hooray, I got a frog. Which is what I'm going to do with the rats, too. I'm going to make it so that there's less of them. So that in the future, when there are rats, it'll be like, oh, there's a rat, that's cute. As opposed to, oh, there's a rat, there goes my frame rate. Because currently, that's how it is. It's like, there goes my frame rate, all of it's gone.
Hey!
You're a hard of hearing zombie. Maybe. We'll see. I would just lower the setting. I wouldn't want them to get named. To which I would just leave that area alone. Like, that area would immediately become kind of like a safe zone. I wouldn't touch that area. The things I gotta deal with here and there, but Dixie Trailer Park is nearly done. And then we're down to the last two things on my list, which are the Crossroads and then in McCoy Estates. McCoy Estates is going to be the hardest out of the two, though, I think. Simply because of the location. I don't want to take these two clusters out, but at the same time, I probably should just go back and sleep. Well, it's probably a bad call to sleep here. Yeah, I think we won't sleep here. We'll go sleep in, what's it called? The, gas station. We're very close, though. Very, very close. We should be able to finish, Dixie here in the next little bit. And then we get to move on to the Crossroads. One second. I need to grab something. Apologies. Okay. So there's clearly zombies nearby. Tom, you make me want to have tacos. Might make myself tacos later. Maybe. Because I am planning to go to the grocery store later today. Not right now, but later. Like later on. Alright, I'm gonna go around the other side. Alright, let's return to the area. One sec though, we're gonna have a stop over here to fill up our water. And a stop over here. Yeah. That's the best part about that is you can have exactly whatever you want. Breakfast of Champions. A full 2 liter of soda. 2 full liters of soda. Four liters of soda. Go, Van, go. It's powered by soda at the moment. So this should be the Dixie trailer park done here in a moment. Good God, no wonder I had low frame rate. There was 3 of those total. Plus the zombies that are in the area. Yeah, I might just mark vermin at 0 in the future. Or really, really low. Like 1%.
Hey.
a little bit more strange. But I've had dessert pizza, so I can't really compare. It sounds like a crepe, though. Do you make it like a crepe? Or do you use standard tortilla? I wonder what caused them to be skeletons. Hello, house that was killing my frame rate. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't be too bad. You could try making if you make your own tortillas, oh, you could try making them a little fluffier. You could try, essentially just make them crepes. A little bit of powdered sugar. Isn't a bad thing at all. Hello, I need you to stop existing, so I apologize in advance for this, but you caused my game to lag. Yeah, it's nothing personal to the mice, of course. It's just frame rate. And bodies don't disappear at the moment, so that's why I'm butchering them. I could just pick them up as well, but picking them up, butchering them gets them their weight to be a little less, so that's why I'm butchering. Yes. In a game like this, you don't want your frame rate to get hit. I'm sorry. I sneezed. Honestly, though, Van looks like some kind of crazy. Oh my god, there's so much blood. Yeah. Yeah, there was. It was 24 mice. Okay. So that's done, I guess. So there goes Dixie. I'm gonna run down this road over here just to make absolutely certain that we're good on it. And then we'll move on. Next zone. Which will be the crossroads. Crossroads, here we go. Does it give you much? Yeah, it gives you butchering XP, which is good, but I didn't read the book, so I'm not gonna get very much. I need to read the book, but I haven't. That's it for this, though. For fun and profit. There's an actual book in this that's called, what was it? There's a lot of those economic books in this. And most of them are really funny. What was the one that I have in my glove compartment? How to make $1 million with just $250,000? You see, first you get $250,000. And then you can make $1 million. So you just gotta follow these easy steps in this book. Step 1, get 250K. Then, bet it all on a 25% odd gambling. Profit. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Step 1. Repeat 3 more times. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We're starting to run out, which is good because we're going to be leaving. Let's go get that gas. What if I just go over and we start that vehicle? What if it has gas already and good battery? Yeah, I didn't check it. I should have. Why can't I climb in the back seat? I can open the back. Oh wow, look at how many cockroaches they've got in their garbage bags. Yeah, I figured your battery was dead. Do you have any? No. Ooh, you've got a full tank of gas and your battery is good. Alright, I found my vehicle. Alright, onward to Crossroads. Hello. Wow, that awkward scenario again. Let's hope there's an opening. I mean, in theory, I could fit through that. Right? I mean, yeah, we could squeeze through there. Yeah, plenty of space, clearly. Thank you for my hat back. Is there a way to remove the dead cover? Like, you mean the back of it? I've never ever thought to do that. I don't think so, but I can try. Vehicle mechanics. No, I don't think that'll just take this part off. No, I don't think you can. I think that's just part of the vehicle. Sorry. You'll just have to get a different vehicle. It's just part of this truck's model. You can't just take it off. That would change the truck. There are other trucks though that exist without this backing. No credit? No problem. That Nolan's. Nolan's. Nice. There's a few nice cars here at Nolan's. Let's have a seat and just relax for an in-game hour or so. Okay. Now let's go clear spiffos. What is it? 2,000 more XP to go, and then we hit level 10 on long blunts. Not bad. Look at those mint condition spiffo vans.
Hey!
Thank you for the wellness. Do appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. We are now at Crossroads. We have done quite a bit. Welcome to Spiffos. Good times in this place. there's only 2 sections of crossroads left to take care of. And that's this side over here. And then that's it. No more crossroads. It'll be all done. So we gotta have an in-game. In-game rest. Good.
Hey!
Okay, so there's still a group left. But we're gonna bail from the area for a bit. Head back. Get a rest in. Oh. Oops. Can I convince all of you to yeah, I'll take the chance. Okay. You're welcome to follow me, zombies, but I am gone. Goodbye. We're gonna head back home, have a nap, and then come back out, clear that group, clear the rest of the gas station, press forward, head over to McCoy Estates. I'm just gonna leave this here. It's not like Van needs it right now. Not bad, we're pulling the average up to 34. Okay, let's go. We've got places to be. We'll finish off the crossroads and then we'll head over to McCoy Estates. And then that's Muldraugh defeated. All of Muldraugh area. Completely. Everything on the side bits and everything. Except for, like, I guess the campground. But I mean, that's barely got any zombies in it. It's like 5 zombies out there. Which day is it right now? It is March 6th. How good is this weapon? Weighs 2. It's not terrible. It's not great by any means, but it's not terrible. Oh, there goes that. I have a habit of just grabbing knives, and I just can't help it. Like sitting here with like 5 knives in my bag. It's like, why? Why do I have so many knives in my bag? Just I still can't help it, even now. It's
Hey.
just passive knife collection. And even after acknowledging it, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna collect them. Okay, I'll leave you left. Bargain clothes store has been sacked. It's unfortunate, but it's true. They grabbed all the things in there that was good. It's not true, actually. A lot of the stuff they leave on the ground is fairly decent stuff. I like to believe that it's the survivors dropping it because they couldn't quite get out of the area in time. So they had to like drop the good some of the good stuff. Okay. But certainly not least, this back end. Okay, and we're good to go. And that should be most of the crossroads. Next stop, McCoy Estates. After we make a quick pit stop in the gas station just to grab some snacks. No, they rooted it. The monsters. Let's have a look. So with Higgins, I'm going to drive this vehicle all the way around, I think. Because I need to collect the... So we'll drive all the way around, past this area, past there, down, around, all the way back, because I need to go and get the katanas. Because I want to do McCoy Estates with the katanas. That's what I said I wanted to do, and I am going to do it. So let's go get the katanas. It's going to take a little bit of driving, but it'll be worth it. Plus, it'll give me an idea of the entrance to McCoy Estates and how bad it is. Oh, firefighters. Oh, could you imagine if McCoy Estates is burned down in this playthrough? I just had that thought. It's like, what if it is? What if it's burned down? There is nothing I can do about it. It'd just be awkward. Can it be burned down? It's an event spawn house, is it not? Which in theory means it can be burned down. I think. Right? That would be so unlucky. At least most of it would be intact. Like the backyard? What if the backyard's burned too? Let's go have a look. So this is the turnoff for McCoy right here. It looks like it's not that bad. We're so close to the end of this particular challengey part. I'm very happy about it too. We're making good progress. I'm sorry. To knock you over like that. I wanted to knock you over like that. I'm gonna bear this in mind in the future. This area is a little hot spot. Tiny one, but it's still... interesting. Returning to Muldra. Just like that, everything's connected. Let's go. Turn Higgins to his home. Actually, before we do that, let's get a snack. Oh, oops. Ah, whatever. Didn't I take the glass out of that? I thought I did. Apparently not. Well, we're underweight. Oops. Well, I mean, we're only a little underweight. It's just a little underweight. It's fine. That's pretty bad. Okay. We'll have an in-game nap, recoup a little, and then head out. Alright, so McCoy Estates is my next target. This right here. Like I said, I'm going to be bringing the katanas because I want to use katanas to attack. I think it'll be fun. Let's do that. We'll put Van to bed. I don't like how laggy all that was. I may restart my game so that we can engage McCoy Estates in the proper form. Fresh restart. Us. Okay. Once Van wakes up, of course. Depends on how rainy it is. Yeah. So we'll restart the game so that it'll be fresh. So okay. I remember talking to you before Build 42. Well, you mean you can keep talking to me after Build 42? And it's still around and didn't disappear. I'm waiting for my game to load because there we go. Well, yeah, that's true. I gotta reload my game. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Custom font. How? What do you mean custom? There's two fonts that you have access to in Build 42. One of them is a dyslexic font. The other one is not. Wait, what? Yeah, it's under accessibility. I'll show you here in a second if you just wait for my game to load. Wait for this shambler to figure out where he needs to go. My friend mod me a custom font. Alright, well then you do you and enjoy your custom font. I'm happy with the dyslexic font because it's helpful for folks with dyslexia. I don't have dyslexia, but I don't mind reading this font. It's okay. But it's to be inclusive for folks that have that. The reason why the kill counter isn't is because I'd have to download something for OBS and I don't have it downloaded, so sort of lack of convenience. I suppose I'll download it later though, just to make things match. But for now, it's okay. The new MD Muldra? You really like new Muldra? I like new Muldra. I think it's good. I'm not living here. This is just a place that I am. Do I bring the armor? No. You love it? I'm glad that you enjoy it. As for myself, I'm indifferent. Aside from, I like it. It's just that it's one of those things where it's okay. I'm not living in Muldra, and they already gave me a huge like present, kind of, without realizing it, in the fact that they've renamed frogs. They're no longer food category. They are just frog. Frog is frog. And I am so happy that that exists. Oh, look, pierogies. I like pierogies. Those are good. They also added weed? No, they didn't. I'm pretty sure they haven't. They added, Are pierogies from Poland? I thought they were a Ukrainian thing. Pierogi is definitely Polish. Interesting. Oh, I mean, I learned something new then. I always thought they were a Ukrainian food. I know spinach rolls are. Or at least they are a popular dish in Ukrainian food. Oh. Oh. Introducing you to my friend the ground. That's not how I'm spelling it in my brain, though. I'm spelling it P-E-R-R-O-G-I. Pierogi. But at the end of the day, fried dough with things in it is something that exists in lots of cultures. It wouldn't surprise me if it came from, like, Greece or something, you know? You hate that they nerf vehicle headlights with the bulbs 100%. I don't notice that stuff. I like the new lighting. The new lighting's cool. I'm looking forward to getting back to, well, I passed one of your favorite cars. Oh, neat. I've got a lot of vehicles that I'm using currently, but this one is the one that I'm going to use to siege down McCoy Estates, and I think we'll be able to do it in a single try. But we'll see. To which then I think that's it for Muldraw, which I can then mark Muldraw off my list. Next up after that, Marchridge. And then I will have done this entire side, to which then I need to do the other side, which will go down from bottom to top. So we'll do New Ekron and the Echo Creek, and then we'll go up from there. So Brandenburg. After Brandenburg, we do Riverside and the Country Club, followed by Valley Station and Louisville. And then finally, after all of that, we will do the military base that's off in the woods. And for that, I'm going to have like 50 batteries saved up. And we're going to go down into the deep, dark depths. A Forgotten Child? No, it's actually one of the least liked city areas in the game. Because a lot of people go there thinking, oh, this is going to be great. And then they go to the Marchridge apartments and then they die a horrible death. Those cursed apartment buildings. I've cleared the Marchridge apartment building complex once. One time. But I've never cleared all of Marchridge. It's cool when you got the anno. I'm not keen on doing annos. I think annos are neat. It's just that I don't like picking them up, especially if they're the West Point ones. Because one of the West Point annos has a pipe bomb. For tapes that I've been doing short exhibitions in LV to find stores and find a lot of them. Okay, so the thing is you're not gonna care that much in my opinion. Do residences. The reason why I'm gonna recommend residences for the most part for your VHSs is because a lot of the looted events, which you'll see tons of, will leave VHSs on the floor of residences, meaning that you can actually stockpile quite a lot of VHSs just from going from residence to residence. Or boiled in oil instead of boiled in water. Like cake is a subset of bread. Oh, that's very interesting, Tom. I do appreciate your research on rogies. I just remember eating them. I don't really remember intricate history about them, but it's very interesting. I'm keen to learn. It's good. So they're like a subset of... Okay. Neat. I did not know that. Yeah. Sounds good. Have a good one. Bye. Some of the dishes they made were just nasty. That happens. But that's okay. It's called experimentation. You can't get good food, learning how to make really, really good food if you don't actually like mix things and try them. That's how people figured out how flavors work in the first place. Is they just mix stuff together and seen what happened. There's no, and then eventually the art gets perfected, and over time you get more and more sort of people that are specific to certain styles and certain types of food, and it's really cool. Like nasty cold soup, kind of like borscht, but not quite the same. Are paddles a new meta? No, they're just good for long blunts. If you like the new meta, technically, if you really want me to break it down to what is the best, currently the short bat and the axe are duking it out. They're the two best weapons in the game. The wooden spade is like second. But short bat and stone axe are duking it out for first because lumberjack expert is ridiculous. It is absurd that is a thing now. It's better than old spear used to be. Just to put you into the attack speed levels, it's faster and better than old spear. That said, the katana is still good if you can stockpile a bunch of them. It's still the best weapon in the game if you can get to long blade 10, etc., etc. But there's that, and then the short bat is. But like I said, the reason why I'm using the spade is because the spade is good for long blunt. It's quick to make. It's good. It's a good weapon. Notably, its durability lasts a decent amount of time, and it 2-taps most of the time. It does 1-tap on zombies that are normal and fragile, but you'll notice, especially with the tough zombies, they take a while to come down, even with high level. Yeah, if you're a long blunt lover, you'll love the wooden spade, and then when you pick up a reinforced bat with bolts, you'll just be in love for a little while. It is so fun to find those bats, as well as that. New spear has some issues right now. I was trying some spear earlier with scissors, like a scissor spear, just to see it, and it has some jank associated with it. I could hear double attacks going off. It doesn't seem like spear is functioning the way it should. That said, I haven't tried the new fire hardened spears, but I heard that they are fairly okay. And then in finality, I have I've tried short blade. Short blades are really great. They're just not as strong as they used to be in terms of their exertion. Like, you're gonna burn exertion, but all things burn exertion, so it's not gonna be quite as recoverable as before, but it's still gonna be better than all the other weapons in terms of your exertion, especially at high level. And I do very much love the short blades still. They're still my favorite. It's just, if you're going based on a meta sense and you absolutely are being like, okay, well, quantitatively, how many can you kill? The short blades will fall short, unfortunately. However, they won't need to rest nearly as much as the other weapons, so they can pick up the slack on that, but that burns your exertion in reality. That said, though, there's a lot of short blades that are really good. There's a fighting dagger that's neat. There's the rail spike is good if you can get them. I'd love it if we could pull the rail spikes out of the rails somehow. Like if we could pick up the rails or make rail spikes. The new dagger's good. It's just a hunting knife, though. It is nice, though. You're talking about the hand-guarded dagger, right? You're dying to unlock long blade to 10. I'm just gonna use the katanas I have. I've got 2 in the back right now, and we've broken 4 or 5. You'll get more katanas, and I'd rather use the katana than you know, die and then not get to use them. Not that I'm planning to die, it's just I don't think any of us are planning to die. I'm driving so fast. I'm not driving that fast. That's not true. No. Windows update. Oh, I forgot the katanas. Dang it. I was so excited. I'm like, here we go. We're going. And then... It was like a mission. I mean, I forgot the most important part. It's okay, because I want to move the car anyways. Alright, Van. This is your victory chocolate milk for when you get through. Let's go. You gotta bring victory chocolate milk for when you win. Anything. Oh, because we're supposed to go this way, that's right. Hello, McCoy Estates. Ven is here. Where are the zombies? There's a couple over here. Few. Away then. You need a rest. I don't know how many we killed just now, but a few. Get some recoup in. all of them. Lovely. Let's go have a seat over here. Good old McCoy Estates. Well, Muldrow is pretty much tamed. I am quite content with that. That is awesome. Oh, hello. What do I need to assist? Oh. Locked. Sorry, it's locked. I can't open it for you. What I can do is admit that. I've seen at least, yeah, you. This place is cool as a base, but it's got all the crafting stuff, or at least a large portion of the crafting stuff, so it ends up being really, really solid in that way. That said, though, it has been a cool sort of trip over here. What the heck is the hole in the ground? If I recall correctly, it is... Sorry. It's the same as the charcoal pit. It's the other one. The same as the other one. Are these? These are hops. And this is hemp. You can get scrunched hemp here. That's funny. Okay. Well played. That's amusing. How many seeds am I getting? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I don't need these. I'll bring these with me. No, I don't need these either. Let's just eat this. Is this like a Nintendo soundtrack? No, this is Terraria, I think. Isn't it? Actually. Oh, really? Yeah, it's Terraria's soundtrack, this one. Alright, well. Rest in peace, McCoy Estates. We've cleared you. Okay, and so what day is it today? March 7th, 1995. Which color do I need? There we go. Mold draw has been taken care of. Van did the work. It is now off my list. We didn't even break the katana. Let's return to the vehicle and bail from this area. It's a cool base for sure. Definitely really good choice for anybody that wants to base there. It gives you a solid amount of the crafting stuff right off the bat, and you don't even have to do anything for it. You just have to clear the area, which is solid. Alright, let's return home. And then we'll gather the things that I want to gather, and that's it. We'll return to Rosewood. We're not actually in fighting shape, are we? Not really, no. Yeah, Stardew. I think we'll take one of the premium gens from the trailer park back with us. Because we'll use a premium gen in Marchridge. I don't know which place in Marchridge I want to go and live, but I know that I don't want to constantly be traveling back and forth from the bus station. I kind of just want to do Marchridge all in one go if I can. I know that the Marchridge apartments, though, is something of a trial, but I don't see it. Like, maybe we'll see. Maybe Marchridge isn't as much of a scary place as it used to be. Or maybe it's worse. I don't know. And you've never been to Marchridge? Marchridge is a fun place to go sometimes. It's not much there outside, like, comparatively to the rest of the map. But, you know, it's a condensed area for sure. Eesh. Still don't know exactly which things I want to bring back with me when we get to Muldra. I just know that we'll be sleeping one more night in Muldra. For some reason, I got that llamas with hats thing stuck in my head. We'll drink our victory chocolate milk here soon. I want to be back in Muldra first, though. Oops. Sorry. Alright, let's go have an in-game nap. And then decide what we're taking back with us. Alright, Van is doing good job. I'm sleeping very well today. He's sleeping in, like big time. Come on, Van. Why you sleep until noon? Is it because I didn't give you your chocolate milk? I feel like that might be part of it. I didn't give him his chocolate milk and he's upset. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm doing the best I can. Here you go. Here's your victory chocolate milk, okay? My bad. So we will go grab one of those generators from over on the far side. I'm gonna leave the Spiffo here. Yeah, maybe not. It has decent weight capacity. What about you? Do you have good capacity? 109. I'm park the Spiffo here because that's where I'm actually gonna go park the Spiffo. Miss Spiffo has done me good work. Alright, come on, Bonds. We got places to be. Alright, let's go put Bonds in his new glove box. And then we'll carry on. Time for Higgins to return home. You can change it in the settings. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's under options, and then if you go to accessibility, it's right here. Enable dyslexic font. That is the one though. Checking in. That's good. I'm glad that you're okay. Hello, are you still? You are still here. What do you mean? I'm leaving right now. We're heading back to Rosewood, officially. Oh, you're checking me. Oh. My apologies. I didn't realize. My bad. End of stream? What do you mean? Now? Probably not yet. I've still got stuff I want to do. I'm busy. Thank you for the frog hat. I do appreciate. I'm gonna need to put these in the lap. I just need to stay there, and we'll go grab one of the premium tech gens from the far side and over by the trailer park, and then we're gonna bail from Muldra. It's been fun, Muldra. It was nice dancing with you, but it's over. Your pop is pretty much nil, so we're gonna be moving on. I'll go soon. Oh no, I'm not leaving this stream. Like, I'm not ending stream soon. I'll probably go for at least another hour or two. To which then around in a couple of hours, I'll probably go to the grocery store. I'll probably get myself some stuff that I want for making dinner. I'm thinking tacos, thanks to Tom. But we'll see. It's up in the air still. Yoink! There's another one over here somewhere. As well as there's an old gen there too. Anyways, it's fine. We're gonna go put this in the vehicle and we're gonna get going. Yeah, lots of things got changed in Mold. Like a lot of things. Because Moldra's their first town, right? So it makes sense that they would adjust it and try to make it better. Alright, time to return home. It's been a little while since we've been back home. I'm looking forward to it. Like, I mean, technically I did stop off back home very briefly earlier today, but that didn't really count because we were looking at, the forges to see exactly how to craft certain things for the, and I was giving a linear path of how to make an anvil. So we'll go back there. But yeah, once we get back to the house, I will take a very brief break to go and refill my tea, so that we've got a nice full cup for the next prepping that I'm gonna do. Do you not go home? I mean, that was like ages ago. Yeah, well, I mean, we were clearing Moldraw, like, and now it's done. There's no more Moldraw. It's over. We've cleared pretty much the whole thing. So like we cleared all of this, the entire train station, this area over here, all of these roads, Dixie, Crossroads. We did McCoy Estates. I did that with a katana just a second ago. We've already cleared McCoy, which is a huge surprise. You got to hydrate? I do have a hydrate command. It's wellness. Wellness can be redeemed every 15 minutes just to make sure that I'm doing okay. And I'm alright. I'm just assessing and happy. Because look, we did it. It's over. Muldraw's defeated. Moving on. I do have a T command, but it's not active right now because I accidentally broke it, so I decided to turn it off until I can... Later on, we can fix it. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have a... Maybe I'll have an Earl Grey. This is the last fighting we're going to be doing for a while. Until we go to Marchridge, of course. Maybe the occasional zombie that shows up, but... Our base is pretty... fairly clear. Okay, let's go. Oh, nifty. You're trying to stop drinking coffee, so you're going to start drinking tea? It's maybe a good pick. I'm not sure though. You, it's good to wane. So like if you were a very avid coffee drinker, still drink a little bit of coffee, but you know, start drinking a little bit of tea, like mix it up, and then later on slowly get off the coffee. Similar to the way that because you're gonna crave the caffeine probably. You may get headaches. But then again, everybody's different, so you know what may work for me may not work for you, kind of deal. Yeah, exactly. You switch to decal. That's fair. Yes, we're making progress. Kevin, we're back. You see, we went to Muldra and we had a good time, and it was pretty good. You think Kevin's happy? I think Kevin's happy. Oh yeah, he's just relaxing. I think he's taking a break. Good job. You take that break. Much earned. Kevin looks asleep now. Yeah, it's his break. He can do whatever he wants on his break. If he wants a power nap, he can have that power nap. Own it. I'm not capable of standing and sleeping like that myself, but that's some skills in my opinion to be able to stand and sleep. Absolutely amazing. To stretch vigorously? I will stretch here in a bit. I'm gonna actually get up and like walk around, make some tea, and then come back. That's usually what I do during that little BRB thing. Is I'll do a little stretch. I'll grab a snack. Like I'll grab a granola bar or something. Yeah, it does take stamina to stand and sleep. I can't imagine. There was a zombie there. I wonder how long you've been in the trees. Hard of hearing zombies. They are the scariest of the zombies. Rightly so, because they don't come out. They just stay there forever until one day they come out while you're not expecting them. Well earned rest is incoming. Very briefly, my brain didn't go, where is my trailer? No, definitely did not do that. No, no, I know I parked it over in the other side, for sure. It's intentionally. Mm-hmm. So can I can't imagine that. Being able to stand and sleep, such a very specific skill. And kudos to you for being able to do it. That's crazy to me. Well done. I'm tempted to go around the map and see how many cigarettes we have, even though we're not a smoker character, and just see how many we've collected or could collect. Okay. There's quite a lot of loot to sort. Not a huge surprise, though, given that we've kind of... It sounds like there's a zombie nearby. Really? Good old Van. Doing all the best he can. Let's go clean you up. You deserve to be clean after what you did. Good job. And then we gotta go check on the lambs. Because they're over and on the other side. Oh wow, there's a rip. Alright, we gotta start gaining ourselves back some weight. So we'll put Ben to bed, and then tomorrow, fishing. Good night, Van. We'll get you a bedside stand for that picture.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I said that I would BRB for my tea. Almost forgot completely. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, okay? BRB. Okay. There we go. What can we level on you, Van? Oh, fishing first off. And then once we're done catching our fish for the day, I'm gonna go check on the sheep. I want to make sure that they're okay. I thought I got myself stuck there for a second. Oh my god. 10 centimeters is like the littlest, itty bittiest. Oh my goodness. At least you didn't eat my pill bug. I think that that fish was smaller than the pill bug. I know 10 centimeters in reality, though, is much larger than that, but it's like... Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, so it is, but think about that there's the meat on that fish was like negative, like it was 1, which means that most of that fish was bone. This is not a fish. It's like mostly gills, bone, and fin. That's like super tiny. The only way you can kind of get smaller than that is if you start going into like the bottom feeder type of fish. So like, you know, like it's shellfish. There we go. That's a little bigger. I don't think we can cut it yet though. This isn't a fish either. It's not a bad minigame. I feel like the PC devs did a really good job. It's not quite like Stardew. It's not quite... It's its own thing, kind of. And it's good. I feel like it's a good thing. Definitely. There is a little jank with it, though, because you can get stuck when you have a fishing rod and you have to relog your game. But it's on occasion, thankfully. That bug doesn't seem to always happen, so... This is a fish. Yeah, this is a fish. Dang. That was a fairly big looking fish, huh? It's not like... It's not the biggest, but that was definitely a wow. Compared to some of the other models. Maybe it's just the angle. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go bring this over to the thing. It's big, but it's not the biggest I've seen, right? So it's like, yeah, it's okay. But still, the model itself was fairly large, and I was like, wow, that's a pretty big model. Thank you for the wellness check. I will have another sip of my tea. Mmm. Delicious. Oops, I don't want the macaroni. Put that back. Why did I burn that? Maybe. No, it doesn't look like it's burnt. Sent you a picture of my fish. I almost said I sent you a picture of my picture. You a picture of my picture. Please respond. Maybe it's just the angle. I promise you that fish are always smaller. It's genuinely how it is. They always seem so big and then they're just small. Let's see, which one of you is it? Guns, ammo, respirators. This one. Hmm.
Hey!
Oops. Not that that matters. Not even a little bit. It's like, okay, I shouted. Now what? I've got a generator in the back, and this area has been clear for a really, really long time. I mean, there is a chance that one or two zombies will show up. Maybe. Maybe. Not a guarantee, but it could happen, I guess. You know, a little group of 20 shows up. In all honesty, I'd embrace it. Have I killed Moldraw? Yeah. Moldraw's done. We're finished. As of March 7th, we completed Moldraw. It is done. March 7th, 1995. Yeah, we did it. Right now, I'm just kind of like looking through some loot. So I'm gonna take you apart. You're part of that. Can't take you apart. Take these apart, that apart. Yeah, the spoils of war, indeed. I will remember these fallen friends. When civilization comes back, Van's gonna be rich. Slowly. Very slowly, he's gonna be rich. Oh, I'm saving my scratchy tickets. They can't have my gold. No, it's my gold. Yeah, I'm not sharing. Not sharing with the government because Van has worked himself to death cleaning up crime in Irvington and in Muldra and in West Point, and those aren't even his jurisdiction. He earned this gold. That's why we liberated it from Irvington. Any reason I'm not using the crafting menu? Because the crafting menu will try to dismantle other things that I have around me, and I don't want to do that. I could, in theory, do, like... Yeah, I could do it in the crafting menu, and then I could do it in bulk, like this. Like, this is what you're saying, right? Is that do it like this? But I'm concerned that I'm going to accidentally take apart the wrong things. But you're not wrong. I could do it like this. See, like things will appear in here, and if I'm not paying attention, I could accidentally take apart stuff that I want to keep. Like that pen light is a good example. No worries. It's fine. It's good to ask questions, and I wouldn't put it past anyone to, ask away. There's no questions that are bad in my opinion. I mean, there's some that are more annoying to deal with, like, but, there's no bad questions. Inherently, it's to gain knowledge, right? So that's what it's for, so... Also, if I favorite it, it doesn't show up. I think that it doesn't need to change for that. Maybe to make things the favoriting system a little bit more kind to taking things apart would be better. I don't know. But what I do know is that Van deserves this little bit of a loot sorting session. He earned this. Hey, he's even got a trophy to prove it. I like organization stuff too. It's one of my favorite things to just kind of just like sift through loot and enjoy, right? Let's see. Animal care 2, I'm pretty sure I have. Yep. Healing 5, do we have? Nope. Now we do. Agriculture 4. Yep, the wizard hat is here. Really? I thought I had this book, but I guess not. Fishing 3. Carving 3. We have tracking 3. Yeah. I love organizing. But I don't love. Okay, that's fair. So you like when things are organized, but you don't like doing it yourself. That's understandable. Hi, Duke. Stole my hat, huh? That's a really cute frog you got next to you. That's cute. That's one of the bit badges. How long would it take, do you think it would take, all of his LV loot? Am I allowed to sleep? And does the sleep count? Like, towards the timer? This is an important question. If I sleep, does it count towards the timer, and am I allowed to sleep and then wake up and go again? Because it would be a multi-day process that would require. I don't need much sleep, but like 2-3 hours sleep would be good. We're not organized. I think it would take me roughly 36 to 40 hours to organize Corndoc's loot pile. Roughly. That's not including sleep. Like if you pause the timer during sleep. A Molotov would organize the loot. How can someone let that? Well, you see, you just put it on the floor and then you forget about it. That is how they do, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not making fun by any means, but at the same time, yeah. I get it. I know why. I understand. It's just not for me. It frustrates me. It's part of my my brain needs the area to be clean. But that's kind of, it's probably partially trauma induced. Because I had an epiphany at one point in time with it. Candle. Ape. Candle. Yeah, it's nice to just be able to throw stuff in a box, I'm sure. Your brain would bleed. That sounds awful. Mine doesn't bleed. Mine, it's like it's like a splinter. Getting a splinter, you know what that's like? That's what it's like. It's annoying. It annoys me. That's what I would describe it as. Better tools made easy. Maintenance level 2. Yeah, and carving level 4. Do I need that one? No. But yeah, everybody has their own sort of style and stuff that they do, right? So it's one of those things where some folks just throw stuff on the floor. Some folks have a loot drop-off box, and they sort it out later off stream. Some folks, it varies based on certain folks, right? Some folks enjoy the process by themselves in sort of a solitary way. You're indecisive about the decor. That's understandable. You could do a storage unit that's slightly away from your main like your main area. Oh, look, it's an anno for Marchridge. It's literally the Marchridge anno. Isn't this the Marchridge anno? Well, I just turned the Marchridge apartment buildings into a loop, like, trove by accident. Well, there we go. If we wanted a reason to go to Marchridge, well, there it is. It's like looking at this anno. I was like, wait, that's Marchridge. Well, there we go. That's the Marchridge anno, though, in case anyone wanted to know what it looks like. I'll put you over here. A road trip. I'm gonna go there eventually, but we're gonna take a break and do a little bit of sorting and stuff. You know, have a little break. Much deserved. Van's worked hard. He deserves a little rest. So we're gonna do a little sorting. I'm gonna smelt a bunch of weapons is the plan. I'm gonna take apart a bunch of weapons because we've got a lot of metal that I can work with here in these knives that I passively pick up because I can't help myself. I have a problem. First step is to admit you have a problem. I can't help it. I pick up the knives. I'm sorry. It's other side. The seeds are on the far side, and this is where that can go. That's still rotting. There's roadkill in the composter. Let's call it roadkill. Yeah, definitely not just a ridiculous amount of pigs, rabbits, and dead things that I chopped up because I was looking to clean up an area for my lambs. Nope, definitely not the case. Definitely roadkill. La la la, I'm not listening. La la la. Okay, good to know. This is a West Point, Anno. It won't work now. But I'm betting that was the pipe bomb one. Like turkeys. Well, thank you for my frog hat back. I do appreciate. Only a handful of loot bags left to sort. Not very many. First aid. Well, thank you for the wellness. Do appreciate it. Are those straight up 2 pallets of gold bars? Yeah, it's Van's. It belongs to Van. He liberated it because he wasn't being paid by the Rosewood Police Department. Either that or his check's in the mail and they still haven't delivered it. He was unhappy about that. He, especially given the fact that he reached out to Irvington and he cleaned up the Irvington crime and he cleaned up crime in West Point. He's like been really working hard. He deserves this gold. It's his gold. 100%. Man is a hardworking officer of the law. What do you do with the gold? Well, first it's aesthetic, and then the other part is I think I can smelt it down into sheets, and then the sheets I can then make a gold mask out of. I don't know how to do that, but it is a thing that exists within the crafting menus, so I assume it's somewhere in there. But in saying that, I don't know how to get to that point. It's fine. It's fine that we have gold here and katanas to sacrifice to Spiffo. He's happy, I'm sure. And so long as Spiffo's happy, we aren't smited. Scrap metal cleaver, another whetstone. Nice. Let's put you there. Can of unlabeled food. Mystery food. And Spiffo's plotting word domination. He doesn't need to plot it. He's already got it. It's already been done. He already owns the world. It's there in front of him, you see? It's right there. You don't need to dominate what you already own. It's unnecessary. It's like double domination. Let's see. 3. Yes. Moldron map. Yep, that's not going to be useful. Goodbye. What is the entrenching tool considered? It'd be a shovel, right? Is it a blade? No, you're not a blade. Are you an axe? I don't have anything to test it on. What are you considered? I need to know. What weapon are you? I don't think it's gonna tell me. I don't speak entrenching tool. The burgers, that's one of the rumors, yeah. There are lots of rumors that exist for the game. No definitive answers though. Many, many rumors. Nothing is for sure. Oh yeah, we're not assuming that you're, it's fine. You're good. Don't fret. Tools, wheat seeds. Yeah, we're just doing a quick loot sorting session while I think about what's next, and also while we get Higgins' weight up a little bit, because he needs to increase his weight. Let's see. How are you doing? It's 45% full. Nice. It looks much more than 45% full in my mind, but who am I to argue? You think it was the burgers too? That's fair. A lot of folks do think it was the burgers. I don't think it was the burgers. I like Buzz's lore on it. That it was Finnegan Research Facility. That one's cool. SKC. Hype. This one. I don't know why those make me very happy, but they do. I don't know why. I really like them. They're really cool. The masks. Unlabeled can of food. I think it was the food, but I've seen YouTube's on the other theories as well. Yeah, there's a lot of theories for this game. And they all have their own merit in one way or another. And the reason, and I agree with the dev's decision to leave it open. Like, there's nothing that's definitive. And there's never going to be. Which is good. because it leaves it up to the community to be like, well, this could happen, or that could happen, or, you know, it leaves it up to interpretation. Pretty sure I have 3 in tracking. And then 4 in welding. Yep, we got both. And 1 in agriculture and 2 in aiming is more than likely. Yep. I love this garbage can so much. The void garbage that is a Spiffos garbage can. We'll drop this on the ground for now. We'll put Van to bed because he's tired, and I don't trust his sight lines while he's tired. Let me grab you my tinfoil hat. Yeah, tinfoil hats are fun. Stretch. Don't drink the water. They put something in it to make you forget. Could it be joy? They might put joy in the water. Alright, let's see. We've only got 2 loot bags left to put away, and then whatever's left of the vehicle. So, not very much left. And that's all the loot for now, aside from the loot that I did leave behind. We did leave quite a lot of loot behind, because carting it all would be impossible. Well, not fully impossible, but it takes a lot to cart that much loot around. ADHD? What? Me? Yes. But we knew that already. Right? I'm pretty sure. I have absolutely no idea what this key is for. Enjoy your lurk. We're very close. I just need to go and put a large amount of these things away. Tools, ice scripts. Punch. Saw. Wrench. Screwdrivers. Shovel. Whistle, badminton, pencil. Battery, electronic scrap. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Are you doing better today than you were yesterday? Hopefully the answer is yes, but if not, then that's okay too. I mean, sometimes it's good to have a bad day in order to have a better day the next day. But I'd prefer. Fireworks, indeed. Enjoy your lurk. You're gonna prepare some snacks. That sounds awesome. I'm getting kind of hungry myself, but I am almost done sorting the loot, and that is the priority right now. Look, a photo of a sleeping kitten. Oh, and this is a dice pouch. I mean, I gotta put that up here, right? Yeah. Puzzle cube. Should give us the option to solve it. And then it'll be based on your character's, I don't know, which skill would you put that under? That's a tough one. It's just some vegan snacks. Vegan snacks are okay. I'm not one that complains about receiving snacks in general. Doesn't matter what they are. Snacks are snacks. Let's see. We'll put this doll in there for good luck. Two liters of orange soda, go! I think that's it for a majority of the loot that we've... Like, we've got a little bit more to go, but... Have a peek in the back of here. We've got some things. You. Yeah, that's it. The rest of that is good to stay there. And I mean, there's more things that we obviously need to get out of the Spiffo, and there's some other stuff as well, but I mean, there's one of our broken katanas is still back in Muldraw. But that's okay. This has got dried wheat in it. This is barbed wire, which is sort of like the other wire, but not quite the same. Perfect. Oh, I put them in the backpack, didn't I? Nope, there goes my hat. The reason why I'm grabbing all the water is because we're gonna go check on the lambs. Let's go check on our sheep. Our little sheep friends. Hopefully they didn't die. It's been, well, almost a month. Not quite. Just under a month, actually. But we've been busy. We've had other things that we needed to do, so I think they'll be okay. And if not, well, darn. But we'll go see. Well, there's that, and they also produce milk. So, and they produce other sheep, which will be great, because... Alright, sorry. I appreciate it. Well, I guess the sheep aren't dead. Yep, they're fine. Not a huge surprise, though. I'm coming, sheep with water. Oh, but your troughs are full. How are your food troughs doing? Hello. You're a good sheep. Yes, you are. Very good sheep. Where's your sibling? I guess you aren't siblings. But I found you together. Let's see. Natural. Uh, guess I don't know. There we go. Well, they have plenty of water, so I don't need to really do anything else. I thought they would need more water, so that's why I grabbed all the water. I guess I was wrong. No, it's okay. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to read that butcher book. There we go. these things off the floor. So the intention is going to be to take them apart now. Okay, and the scrap metal cleaver, I guess you can't. Yeah, scrap metal cleaver axe you cannot. And apparently this one I can't either, the scrap metal sword. I can sharpen it, but I can't disassemble it? Okay, so either I can just smelt it directly, which I'm gonna try to do, or we can't do anything with them, which is fine. It doesn't matter. But a lot of these things will get smelted down. Okay, now we can smelt them down and make swords. Metalworking, still active. So I need to check napping for napping level 2. Carving level 5 is something we want to read. So carving level 5, napping level 2. We don't have carving level 5. Or napping level 2. No. Butchering level 4. Yes, we do have that one. Totally could just sit here and let him read it at real time pace. But nah. That would be silly. Just like relax. So you're in pain. Have you tried not being in pain? Well, this is 2 books. You don't know how I can sleep in it without pallets of gold? Well, I mean, he's got a real nice computer and badges of the fallen beside him. He sleeps really nice. Real good. Plus, I've got my bear. My 2 bears. Look how happy he is. He's so happy. The happiest of bears. Keeps me company while I sleep. And my frogs. The whole bars are not close enough. They could be closer, you're not wrong. Have a gold bed? That sounds really, really... I don't know, actually. Would it be... gold is a softer metal. It's still metal, though. I don't know if that would be a comfortable bed to lay on. Foundation, maybe. Made of gold. Yeah. Maybe the foundation being made of gold. And you'd have to have a really high-quality mattress. It's to be padded with wads of cash. Oh my goodness. Nothing but the best for Van, huh? There we go. You can't destroy cash. That's not something that's legal. It's against the law. And sure, Van's writing his own laws, but that's not one he's gonna do. Can't destroy money, not allowed. You had a nightmare. Either he had a nightmare, or there's an actual zombie around. We get drawn into the generator, though. Or it should get drawn into the generator. Oh. I appreciate the compliment. George Washington's portrait. We are a fan of the arts. Okay. Something's going wrong with the faster version of time. There is something finicky happening with that. Yay. I'm running out of stuff. Oh. For perfect zombo slaying? I'm not doing any zombo slaying right now, but I do appreciate your tiny swords. Hopefully you're having a good day. And your run's going good still? We just finished Moldraw just a little bit ago. So here, I'll show you. Ta-da! It is all completed. Moldraw, March 7th, 1995. All done. Whoa. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? We've got Moldraw complete. We finished West Point. We're done Irvington. So this is what my map looks like right now. Yes, indeed. It is going pretty well. Have I completed the map? Like, completed it? No, I've never ever completed the map before. But yes, thank you very much for the raid, and your tiny swords are appreciated. I'll accept any tiny swords to the cause. But yeah, I've never completed the map. I've gotten a lot of kills, but not ever completed. I'm sorry, I'm just rambling a little. And hopefully you're having a good day. How goes your stoof? Let's see, were you playing Zomboid? Maybe. You might have been playing other things though. I know you do variety. It says Baldur's Gate as well, but that was that today? No, it wasn't today. That was ages ago. Jeez. It was like weeks ago. You've been living in PZ? That's fair. PZ's awesome. I do agree. I gotta do my little intro-y thing so folks can get to know me, but for the folks that do know me, I mean, bear with it. I made myself jump because one of the things I'm trying to get in the habit of is opening up and looking to see what people have been playing last, and you were playing Zomboid last, and there are zombies in Zomboid, and I thought I didn't pause, and I thought I was gonna die, so I was like, oh, Higgins is gonna die, and there's little I can do about it. I was like trying to get back into the game. It's paused though. But yes, I can agree. Zomboid is one of those special games that you can just like very much feel really nice. And right now I am building a few walls. Just a couple. And we gotta go fishing again because I need more fish for Van because he lost quite a lot of weight going and finishing off Muldra. So we gotta go get fish for him as well as some more water because he's thirsty. But Jess, hopefully things keep going well for you. And we'll go grab some fish. Our next big thing that we're going to be doing, at least the next thing I'm going to prep for after we're done bulking Van again, because he needs to rebulk his weight, as well as he's been a little neglectful on his exercise, so he's lost about a quarter on each of his exercises, so we got to bulk those back up. We're going to be sending him to March Ridge, which is, it may look small, but March Ridge is one of the game's tougher areas per se. It's not going to be difficult, but it is kind of sort of. It's weird. It used to be the game's not final boss, but I mean the kind of final area that you would go to kind of tidy off. It's got a lot of zombies for its size, and it's just down the road from us actually, because this is where our little base is, and well, it's right there. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to I'm gonna head to March Ridge first, and then once we're done with March Ridge, I'm gonna go down here and take care of this area. Once that's done, then we're going to be making our way to Echo Creek after that. So Echo Creek is on my list, but we're taking it in a cyclical loop right now. We did West Point into Muldra into March Ridge. We're then going to do Echo Creek, Ekron, Brandenburg, Riverside in the Country Club, and then we'll bring it home by then going to Valley Station, Mall, Louisville, and then finally, last but not least, Hidden Military Base. That's the plan. But I'm gonna try and see if we can't manage to do all of that. We've been keeping good pace though. Like, it took me 3 streams to down Muldra. It took me 2 streams to down West Point. More streams to do Irvington, but that's because we were doing the crafting things. The crafting stuff was very much something that I was trying to learn more intricately. Now I know most of the systems that are in place, and if I were to try and do everything from scratch again, I would go much faster. I know which items I need. I know which items I need to go and grab. I know like roughly what I need to do. It's possible I think there's less than I think it's 100k to 150 maybe. I don't think that there's enough to beat my PB. Not without doing a respawn, like without without giving the zombies back their territory, which I could do. But I kind of want to do that later. So the plan with Van is to complete the map, and then once he's done everything that I want him to do, we're going to shelf the playthrough until next year. And then next year, when we do special effects, I'll unbox Van and we'll take him for another spin after me respawning everything on the map. By then, we'll probably use integrated helicopters as well. If he survives. But even if he doesn't, like, I mean, we will still probably use that stuff because it's fun. So it's sort of a plan for next year for the charity event. I'm super stoked. I'm going to do it again. We're going to all do it again. Well, most of us, I think. Anybody that's able. It'll be hype. Can't wait. And I may do another charity event as well. There is I didn't know if I could participate in but there was another charity event that was held with the Halcyon Frequency team, and it'd be cool to participate in that as well. I like a lot of those folks; they're great. I'll hold the record for the first epoch clear. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's one of those things that I I'd be happy that we just that it's been done. Because as far as I'm aware, it's never been done. I mean, maybe it has, but I don't know. 20 centimeter catfish. There we go. Add fish. Cook in both hands. I'm hoping to bulk van just a little bit. Has anyone cleared the map? Not really, no. Because it's one of those things that a lot of folks just get bored before they can complete that. It's not that they aren't able to. I figure there's actually a handful of veterans that can do it. Probably more than a handful. I feel like most of the veterans can do it. Because the veterans of the game are really good. Like the top like 100 players of Zomboid are really really good, and they don't mess up often. They do sometimes, but I mean we all do. We're all human. But like I mean, sorry. The reason why I said a handful is because my brain went to time 16 map clear, and I think there are a handful of folks that could do a time 16 map clear too. I believe that Twist could do it. Lamprey could do it if he decided to go again. Gaz probably could do it. In theory, I could do it. Rural could do it. There's like a lot of veterans that I believe could do it. Pretty much anybody that's broken 100K could do it. You don't know Gaz Minis? Gaz Minis is great. Here, I'll shout him out. You guys can go hang out when he does oh, did I spell it wrong? Oh. Something must be going on with art. Here, this is Gaz's Zomboid channel. You guys can follow him on there. But sometimes things go awry with art because Gaz's stream is an art stream, and well, I mean it's sometimes he's doing 3D modeling of female characters and it happens like it's art. Like it's not anything provocative. It's just the way it is. And some folks, I guess, it's sort of like chili in a way, kind of. It's just art. I don't understand that stuff. People stand on strange hills sometimes. But yeah, Gaz is amazing. He is like one of the fastest folks for killing zombies in the community, for sure. It's like between him, Lamprey, and Twist are for speed. And then I'd put Shivas on there as well. Because Shivas is fast as well. There we go. Yeah. From what I understand, Lamprey holds the record for the most zombies killed in a day, in a single day. And it's in the 2K range with level 10 Longblade katanas. He saved up a bunch of katanas and just went ham. It was. I don't know if that's the case for Build 42 though. I don't know who has the daily kill record for Build 42, but if I recall correctly, it's probably between 700 and 1,000, which should be not a big surprise. And I think it's done with axes, but I don't know who has it. Sorry. Oh, Gaz has the most kills in a year? Yeah, he did over 300k in a single year. That's one of the reasons why he's like one of the fastest, is because he challenged himself to do that, and he did it. He succeeded. He got over 300k in a year, which is absurd if you really think about it, even with spears back in Build 41. I think he could do it again in Build 42 as well. But yeah, I guess something's going on with his art channel at the moment, which is strange. Most you've seen is about 500. I think you could push between 700 and 1,000. It just depends, because in order to do that, you need to really be min-maxed. Like, so you would need to know your resting time down to the wire, and you would need to also be bringing like the full suite of restoratives, so that you don't need to be no sleep. The most that I've ever done in a single day in Build 41 was 1252 or 1251. And it was with short blades, fighting nonstop from dawn until dusk, like straight, like the whole way through. You're not sure about 1,000? I think you could probably push it up to 1,000. I think you could break 1,000. I don't know if you could go much higher than that though. But that's one of those things where it's nobody's made it to level 10 Longblade as far as I'm aware. So, and then collected enough katanas to try it. Because katanas at the highest level are ridiculous, because the way that the bladed weapons work is they're not as taxing on your exertion. And they're really fast. I guess maybe the axes, though. I don't know. It'd be a hard toss-up between the two. Yeah, it's one of those difficult ones. I don't know what the answer is. I really don't. It's outside of my realm of understanding, without having the skill level in the game currently to test it. I could do it in a debug test, though. But it wouldn't feel the same, you know? Yeah, it's time to start the workout session, Higgins. I gotta get his fitness back to where it was on his regularity. They're too rare to be reliable. The thing is, though, if you do save them up and then you get your long blade up high enough, it would be the best weapon of choice, I think, in build 42. But I don't know for sure. You'd need to save like 10 of them. At least 10, minimum. Because you would want to go for the maximum, right? And like I said, 1,000 kills. Each katana can usually go for about 150 or so kills, maybe a little bit more depending on your maintenance. And if you're level 10 katana, you would have maxed out maintenance levels with the katana as well. So level 10 maintenance, level 10 katana, it's hard. Because Axeman is really good too, or Axpert for Lumberjack. It becomes very, very like a toss-up between the two, for sure. Yeah, oh yeah, now it's super easy to get to maintenance 10. Combo with the fact that you could actually make your own, like, because long blunts are one of the best weapons to get maintenance with, and because the shove or the wooden spade exists now, it's just before Van hit 5 in skills. I mean, actually, no. I didn't eat dinner, but I will be eating dinner later today. I actually am going to get taco stuff, I think. Create tacos for myself for tonight. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Yeah. It was Tom's fault. Tom made me want it. So I've got some of the ingredients already, so I'll just buy the other ingredients that I don't have and I'll make them. Yes. You're welcome. I'm appreciative. Yeah. Thank you. I was gonna have like there's these turkey like hot dogs that exist that have cheese in them. They're really good. They're like turkey dogs. Um but yeah, now I can't think of anything that isn't tacos. So tacos it is. But later, not right now. Right now Van is gonna be doing fitness montage. You can see the spade getting a nerf? In what way? Like, I mean, yeah, the damage a little bit is a bit much, but at the same time, comparatively to some of the other weapons, it's not even really that. It's not as you'd have to nerf the short bat and the axes as well. It's like because the short bats and the axes are right now the top dogs. I was thinking about it like yesterday. I'm like, even at level 9, level 10 of this, I've compared it between the other ones, and it doesn't seem like it's as strong as they are. Like, the short bat is ludicrous. It's strong as a nightstick, and you can make it very quickly and with lots of them. You can make it's more craftable than the spear. Not that that's like a big thing. It's just it's super easy to get them, and then combo that with the fact that the stone axe, you get so much flint now. It's ludicrous. Outside of my home just now, I have like 70 flint. That's not including the nodules that I have, and that's just here. That's not including Irvington or, anywhere else that I've been harvesting flint. And I've just been piling it because I pick it up sometimes. Sometimes I don't. And you get more flint chances from doing the nodules, so you can get more than one flint even. So that's crazy. But yeah, it's one of those things where I was thinking about it, and I'm like, if they do nerf the spade, they should nerf axes, and they should nerf short blunts, or the short bat as well. Knock their damage and their durability down a little bit. At the end of the day, it really wouldn't matter as much. So in my mind, if the metal spade is better than the metal shovel, then make the metal shovel better. Make it like a bat, where it one-shots. because currently, even with level 9, nearly level 10, I'm not one-shotting every time on zombies. You'll very frequently see me 2 to 3 shot zombies. That's not the case with most of the other weapons. The other weapons get to one shot. How's the one-handed crowbar? I don't know. I've not tried it. I know that the reinforced bat is amazing though. I absolutely love that weapon when I get it in my hands. It's great. It's not my favorite weapon in the game though. I still like the hunting knives, even though they're not that great and they're not like they're A tier at best. They're still my favorite. All right, let's get our fitness on. The ball peen hammer right now is the best weapon for short blunts, by the way. And if you want to know a trick with the ball peen hammer that probably still works, if you take the head off of a ball peen hammer and put it back on, it lowers its weight by by 0.5. It's making it better because it turns it into a forged ball peen hammer. I don't think they messed up on that. Maybe they did. I'm not sure. I've not used enough short blunts. Not yet. I do have a short blunt character, though. So I've played a lot of the weapons. I haven't played spear and I haven't played axe yet. Those are the two ones that I haven't played. But I've played all the other weapons. So but I've not played enough short blunt. Like, I still need to do more short blunt. The stone hammer got a nerf. It's because of the maintenance. All of the weapons got a huge boost in their maintenance. They last for a lot longer. And that's why they got nerfed in terms of their weight and their overall, is because they're lasting longer. And because maintenance is easier of a stat to level now that there's books, so you end up grinding out maintenance a lot quicker. Even if you don't, like, cheese it, you just hitting zombies, you'll still get it real quick. But yeah, it's one of those things where we'll see. It's still unstable, remember. A lot of folks keep forgetting that it's the unstable build. That it's not meant to be finished yet. It's dynamic. Everything's changing still around us. This isn't the locked in form of this build. There's things that are gonna shift. They're gonna adjust. So, you know, people need to let things settle, but constructively. They need to constructively criticize and then also praise things when they need to be praised. Like, when you like something, make sure that it's known that you like it. Same as if there's something that needs to be criticized, criticize it, but remember, it's got to be constructive criticism. Otherwise, what's the point? Like, there's no way to really, yeah, exactly. Cinnamon loves short blunts. Would probably please you to know my offline character. That offline one that I showed everyone is a short blunt main. Because I wanted that one to be a short blunt main. I was testing it out. How's that run going? It's 3 months in, 1,200 kills, and I've been chased around the map by the zombies. They keep chasing me. As they should, but, like, I mean, often helis, and they don't leave me alone. I've been chased out of, like, 5 different spots. But yeah, that character is using the short bat now. I just got carving 6 last time I played. So I just got the short bat, and it's nice. It feels nice, but I just barely held my own after. I don't even know. I'm not even counting the helicopters at this point in that playthrough. But the that character is here right now. So, just so that folks can remember where that character was here, but then I got chased out of this area. The zombies came from the woods and I got scared, so I ran to the road and ran along the road. I went up to Riverside, and that didn't go well. I did not enjoy my time in Riverside. So I bailed from Riverside, and eventually I made my way down to this area. This area is scary. So I ran away from there, and then went to here and was living on the edge of Among Us Lake for a little while. And after I was done there, because I did get attacked again, I bailed from that area with my my stuff, and I circled around here, went up this way, down this way, cut through the woods, and then now I'm here. This is where I am. Among Us Lake, yeah. Among Us. See? Is an Among Us. It's a lake that's suspicious, yeah. Very sus lake. Anyways, so that's where that character is residing at the moment, and that character is having a bad time. They're hoping that they'll have a good time one day, and they'll get to push back the zombies with short blunt weapons. But I only play that one for like when I have to go, like I'm gotta get ready and go and or do paperwork or other such things. It all depends on what I'm doing. But if I have like an extra hour or something, I'll play it for a bit. You know, enough time that I've got to sit and wait, but not enough time that I would be able to stream. Should we dye his hair again? I mean, he did down another town. We got purple hair dye here, as well as a few other colors. Purple, pink. He's already got pink hair. Brown. What other colors do I have? Oh, we could try combining colors. Let's see if this works. Liquid transfer. Blue into empty hair dye bottle. 500 milliliters. Okay. Transfer liquids. Yeah, so yellow plus blue should equal green. have a complaint. Yellow plus blue does not equal pink. That is not how that works. This is not right. I don't understand. I'm confused. Yellow plus blue equals pink? What universe is this? Why are their colors so strange? I'm not understanding. The colors system is strange. It's a weird system. I don't understand. How do I? This is just wrong. But it did happen though. How do I? Okay, so let's try a different color system. Let's try mixing cyan into the yellow, because I'm not gonna dye his hair yellow for right now. But let's try putting cyan in here. See what happens. Look! We got a greenish color. That one's kind of green. So why does the dark blue not work? We got green though. Do we want green? It's kind of like a bluish green, but still it's a green. Does it pick randomly from the color scheme? Maybe. I want to have like all the colors and see them, but I don't. Okay, but we did get a like a greenish color though. What if we took? Do I have an empty hair dye bottle anywhere? Okay. Ooh, I know what to do. I want to take a small amount of all of them in a bottle. Okay, we got an empty bottle. Let's see what happens if I put transfer liquids. $100 milliliters. Okay. Now let's put a little red. Red plus pink equals... Yeah, slightly red or pink. That makes sense. Okay. Now what if I add yellow in? Orange. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense in my brain. All right. What if I add in a little bit of blue? It went back to pink. What? Is this blue hair dye just secretly pink? What happens if I add water to the hair dye? Well, now I gotta know, right? Hair dye. Fill. Sure. Transfer liquids. Ah, it refuses. You cannot mix these liquids. Because pink is the best. Okay, that's true, but... I became purple. So now it's purple, but a lighter purple than the purple I have. Now it's a bright pink again. I have no idea what I'm doing. Can't dilute them with bleach? Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's go grab bleach. Let's try pouring you into the bleach bottle. No, it says you cannot mix these liquids. That was a good idea, though. Oh, those are not what I want you doing. Do these. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those weird ones. Still don't get it, though. Somehow blue makes pink. That's not how that works. There's a white color has gotta mix with a red color to make pink. Not blue. Why is it not green? I don't understand. I could have had Mossman, but no, I don't get Mossman. Although I guess I kinda do if I won't want to. Like he's got this color of green, which is possible. I'd put it up for a vote though, if we were going to. I would put it as, yeah. But I'll leave his hair pink because it's popular. And you guys already, we dyed his hair once and then you dyed it back pink. So I'm thinking that you like pink. Probably. Noida levels of alchemy. I still am bad at that game. I need to practice and get better. I keep accidentally throwing the potions. Every time I play. I throw the potions into the wall instead of drinking them. Because you gotta like open the inventory in order to drink them. Is there no hotkey to drink the potions? The worst one was I threw a teleport potion like into the roof or something. It broke. But I didn't get into the liquid until later, and I jumped and an enemy like made me fall in it, and then I teleported into the worst place ever. It was awful. I very much died, and was not able to save myself from that. There's lots of explosions. They're always a meme. Is there a way that you can use them and you get like a good thing out of them? Like, I suppose it'd be like Terraria where you warp into somewhere advanced and can skip some steps. Oh, we're in agony. Okay, agony, that means that I can't continue doing this. We gotta go do something else. Before we go do something else, let's read The Art of the Renaissance. The Great Art of the Middle East. Germany by train. There, and already our pain is going away. Okay, I need the rest of the pieces of this, so let's go get that going. And then I should work on this section here. Is that still alive? Indeed. It is an instrumental arrange of still alive. It says actually up there, above my head and kill count. Maybe they did, but I'm probably going to clean up the trash piles. I know that that's probably going to annoy some folks that like to min-max, but I can do what I want. This is my area. If I want to go forage trash piles, I'll go into Rosewood. I don't care to do that. It's not necessary. I'm level 10 foraging. Why do I need to forage trash piles? Nah. But the legendary have hair dye. Yeah, but I can find hair dye in places that, like, barbershops. It's fine. They have one waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna find hair dye in the trash piles. No, I'm not gonna find hair dye in the trash piles. It's just one more thing to find. Watering down the table ever such like slightly more. It's just like when they added the books. Because yeah, that sure, you're gonna get the books. Are you gonna get the book you need? Unlikely. Road cupcake. Yeah, road cupcakes are fun. A very trustworthy hair dye. Yeah, you definitely want to put that in your hair after finding it on the ground years into the game. Look, that's and same for the road cupcake. You want to put that in your mouth. It was sitting there. Somebody must have just dropped it, right? That's why it's still fresh. It's definitely not some kind of preservative caused by the Nox virus. It's like the road ham, or not road hams. They changed it now, so the hams are no longer fresh in the camping event. But the camping event used to give you fresh ham. We've been spawned in. It was in the cooler. Fresh ham. Yeah, I know. Light a candle for it. Here. We'll light a couple of candles. There you go. You're gonna have these candles because they will also include the candles for the infinite pancakes that used to exist, the ice cream that never used to rot, and the other delicious delectables that used to also be on the not rotten table that have now been added to the rotten table. It's funny. F indeed. What am I doing over here again? I don't remember. I'm in a wander mode, which is not good. Is the pie prep? I have no idea. I actually didn't look at the cake batter when I was making it. So maybe, maybe not. I think it's still non-perishable, but I don't know. I made a cake. I did make one. It's just I don't remember. It's not in my memory. Sorry. My cake batter is years old. It speaks to you at night. Does it help pay for things? It's got a job, right? It does a 9 to 5. The cake batter does the graveyard shift. It works in the cemetery. It's very skilled at what it does. Making holes in the ground. I swear I hear zombies. Is there a zombie around? Is there a zombie in here? Make noise if you're in there. No. I don't know. I keep hearing a zombie. It could be just paranoia though. Paranoia is your friend. Remember, in Project Zomboid, if you're paranoid, you're protected. Because you will never ever stop looking over your shoulder. There is a zombie somewhere, and I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere, and I can say that with 100% confidence because there is guaranteed a zombie somewhere in this game. Somewhere. I haven't killed them all. See, the difference though is the zombies in the wind. I actually can hear the pitch difference in the zombies in the wind as opposed to this regular sound a zombie makes. There is a distinct difference in those audios. So I don't get fooled by that. But I swear there is a zombie noise somewhere. It's probably in my mind. I probably hear them. I close my eyes and I just hear zombie sounds. How is Higgins' weight doing now? Yeah, we're back up to 76. Heck yeah. Look at that. We want to get into the 80s, though. And then the plan from there will be to siege March Ridge, which is not far from here, actually. However, that doesn't mean that I'm not going to set up a little base camp over in March Ridge. Probably in the same house that I always do when I'm poking March Ridge. I like to put my home on a corner house. So that way, if I ever want to leave, I can just kind of like go. As opposed to... But yeah, so we did activate the March Ridge. So this is a survivor house now. So guaranteed really good loot there. So yeah, it's the map is up there. But yeah, I think I'll wrap up for now. I think that's not a bad time to kind of take a bit of a break so that I can go and make some tacos. Have myself some delicious dinner. Read the map on the first day of running it too. Yeah, the reason why we're going to do it next, though, is just because it's in the order. We did West Point, we did Muldra, now we're going to do Marchridge just because it's a good angle. But yes, I am going to get myself some food, as well as I am going to wrap it up there for now. We'll raid somebody, make somebody else's day a little bit better. We'll see where we go. Oh, cool. I know where we'll go. We'll go here. You guys can meet this friend of mine. And they've played Zomboid before. But, yes. 'Tis been my pleasure as always. Have yourselves a good one. Ta. Oh, and socials and whatnot. And, there. Good enough. Have a good one, guys.